4 pips. Done and dusted. Stops now at break even, so we're completely protected from here. Let's see if the market has more in store for us. Okay, yeah, this is the part of the session I love. The big institutions, the speculators, they are loaded to the gills, net long by a factor of 6 to 1 on gold. That's not a fluke, that's conviction. And when you pair that with a dollar that can't hold a bid and yields falling off a cliff, the recipe is pretty clear. Right now we are consolidating right inside this Asian range, but look, we've reclaimed the day open at 40.77. And we're just testing the high of the range at 41.27. But look at this divergence on the hourly. RSI is printing higher lows, but price is stalling. That tells me someone is absorbing supply, trying to keep a lid on it. I think the real decision point is that previous day high at 41.33. If we can muscle through that and close above it, that's the magnet. If not, we might see a little sweep back towards London lows. And right on cue, we just had a TP hit on the stream. The EA got us long, took profit on the first leg, and now the rest is running with a break-even stop. That's the power of a systematic approach. The robot removes the emotion. You just let the math work. If you want to see exactly how this thing operates, you can get it at XAUUSDjulia.com. It's what we're all watching trade right now. What do you guys think? Do we have the legs to clear that 33? Or are we getting faked out again? Alright, stops right at entry now. We're officially playing with the house's money. Oh, runner just tapped out at break even. No drama there. Take profit one's already in the books. So we're still sitting pretty in the green. Mr. Janoy? Hey there, great to see you back in the stream, my friend. Gold is sitting right around 41.22 right now, and we just had a solid day so far with plenty of action. We are in the Sydney session and the EA is scanning away. So what are you looking at? Do you think we see another push to that order block up at 42.20 again? Or are you watching this for a short? Mr. Jiroy! Hey my friend, great to see you back in the stream. So you're sitting long at 41.23. I love that. Gold is literally right there now, 41.23 area, and the EA just had a nice winning session. We're in a ranging market on the lower time frames, but the dollar is showing weakness, which is exactly what you want to see to support that long. How are you feeling about it? Are you riding all the way to that H4 order block you mentioned earlier? Bitcoin, good to see you again, my friend. I'm doing great. Gold is keeping me on my toes today, that's for sure. We just wrapped up a nice take profit one and got the rudder to break even, so no complaints there. How about you? What are you seeing in the market? Bitcoin, welcome back. Jakarta, wow, that is a serious business city. Hope the meetings go well. Gold is sitting right around 41.24 right now, just kind of humming in the Sydney session. No open trade at the moment. The EA is just scanning, waiting for the right moment. Let me know if you see anything you like while you're in between meetings. Medits, hey there. So glad you jumped into the stream. We thought gold sitting right at 41.22 right now. No open trade at the moment. EA is just scanning and waiting for the next clean signal. Sydney session's kicking off, so things might be a little sleepy for now, but that's often when we get our best setups before London wakes up. What brings you here? Are you a gold trader yourself? Mr. Genoy, good to see you again. Great timing. Right now we're in the Sydney session. Gold is sitting at 41.23, and the EA is scanning with no open trade. The daily chart is screaming sell, but the 1 hour and 4 hour are both bullish, so we've got a classic tug of war. Given the dollar is soft and yields are dropping, I'd say the short-term bias is cautiously bullish, but I'm waiting to see if we can hold above the 50 EMA on the 4 hour before getting too excited. What are your H4 levels telling you? Okay, here we are, deep into the Asian session, and the big picture is actually pretty clear. The weekly trend is still bearish, we're below the week open at 41.84, and the daily RSI is still sitting below 45, telling me sellers aren't done yet. But zoom into today, and it's a completely different story. We reclaimed the day open at 40.77 early, and we've been quietly grinding higher ever since. The dollar is weak, yields are falling. That's the perfect tailwind for gold. So the macro says sell, but the intraday says buy. Who knows? Right now we're inside the Asian range, price sitting at 41.23, and we just hit a take profit, one on a buy, that ran 44 pips. Clean, no drama. The EA locked the runner to break even instantly, which is exactly what you want to see. That's the discipline. Take the profit, protect the capital, let the market give you the next move. And that's the exact robot you're watching. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, executing live, right in front of you. We're right at the pivot mid-level at 41.65, and just below previous day high at 41.33. If we push through that, I think we could see a run toward the 41.50 area. But if we reject here and lose the 41.5 NY low, then the bears are back in control. Honestly, it could go either way. That's why we wait, let the price tell us, not the other way around. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Good morning, Ashutosh Mahapatra. So glad to see you again. My friend from India. You're catching gold right in the thick of the Asian session here. Price is sitting at 41.23, kind of ranging around with the CHOP index at 55. No open trade at the moment, but the EA is scanning hard for the next move. Medits. Oh, look at that. You're feeling bearish. I hear you. Look, gold is sitting right around 41.23, and the daily is showing a sell signal alongside that 50 SMA at 43.52, acting as strong resistance above. The short-term momentum has flipped bullish on the 15-minute and 1-hour charts though, which creates some choppy conditions right now. The ADX is showing a pretty weak trend at 15.4, so we're not seeing a clean sell-off just yet. We've actually had a great day with 76 trades, 41 wins, and over $1,800 in the books. So the EA is doing what it does best, picking its spots. Right now there's no open trade, so let's see if an opportunity lines up for either direction. If you're seeing something on the sell side, I'm watching right along with you. Mr. Junoy, you're making me hungry. Haha, okay, I'll send some virtual piri-kiri your way, spicy enough to match this gold action. Right now we're sitting in a sell trade at 41.22, barely a few pips in, and the market is choppy as anything. It's the kind of session where you just need to be patient and let the setup come to you. Hope you're ready for the next move, my friend. Hey K Medits, so good to have you back in the stream, my friend. You were right earlier with that sell call, but the market's given us a bit of a wild ride since then. We actually have a sell running right now from 41.22.8, and it's getting a little choppy, but we're in it. What's your read on gold here? K-Medits, good to see you back again, my friend. You're absolutely right. We just tagged that 41.37 level on the H1. That's the top of the current range we're respecting. I'm watching how price reacts here very closely. If we get a rejection, that sell we're in right now could accelerate nicely toward our first target. Thanks for keeping an eye on it with me. All right, deep into the Asian session, 22:32 GMT, and gold is just sitting at 41.23. It's been a grind all day. We opened strong, ran up to 41.37 in New York, but couldn't hold the highs, and now the EA's got us short from 41.22. We're 51 pips in the red on that one, which is annoying, but honestly the market's giving us 76 trades today with a solid win rate, so I'm not sweating it. The bigger picture? ADX is only 14.3, choppiness index at 55. We're in a range, my friends. No trend to speak of. The daily RSI is 44, so we're not overbought or oversold. We're just stuck. I'd love to see us push down toward the 4,100 handle, but until we break the Asian high at 41.27 cleanly, I'm not convinced the bears are in charge yet. Let's see if London wakes this thing up, or if we just drift into Friday morning. What do you guys think? Are we holding this range? Or is a breakout coming? Drop a comment. I see a few of you lurking. And hey, the robot you're watching hit TP after TP today. Stacking wins live. This is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. If you want to trade like this, you know where to find it. Sherry Yarkin, my man, great to see you again. You're absolutely right. This week has been a sneaky one. Gold just loves to fake us out, doesn't it? We keep eyeing those buy levels, and it dips right before we pull the trigger. But look at the sell we have running right now at 41.22. That's the EA reading the noise and grabbing what's available. We're still in a choppy range, so the plan is to react, not predict. Glad you're watching with me. Sherry Yarkin, my friend, you are absolutely right. That is exactly what gold has been doing this week. One candle shoots up, and before you can even blink, the next candle wipes it out. It is the definition of a choppy, ranging market right now. The CHOP index is at 54.8, and with the ADX that week, there is no real trend to hold on to. That is why you see the EA getting clipped on a few stops, but then grabbing the next take profit one. It is a grind, not a runaway train. Honestly, in this kind of market, you have to trust the robot to do what it does best, which is pick off those small wins and manage the risk. Glad you are watching this with me. All right, 22:42 into the Asian session, and gold is just Hey Costly! Oh, it's so good to see you again. The stream's humming along, 34 of us watching gold do its thing. Today's been a solid day. 41 wins out of 76 trades so far, so that's knocking on 54%. But you know me, I don't like to focus on win rate alone. It's the full picture, and the daily profit and loss is sitting at plus $18.53, so the system is working the range beautifully. What do you think of this Asian session chop? Mr. Nurin, welcome back. Great to see you again. So today we've had 76 trades total, 41 winners, 35 losers. That's sitting around a 54% win rate. Not our best day, but hey, even on a choppy ranging day like this, the system is grinding out positive P&L. You know I never hide a thing. Every win and every loss is right here on the screen for you to see. How's your trading going? Hey again, Mestring Arun. Great to see you back in the live stream. I totally get the urge to jump in, but right now I'd say, let's just watch and learn from the automated system. My EA is already in a sell trade at 41.22.81, and it's managing it live with a 45 pip profit and proper stops in place. The market is in a ranging condition with weak directional strength, so manually entering here is risky without the same risk management. Stick with me and see how the bot handles it. That's the best education for you right now. Okay, 23:02 GMT, and we're deep in the Asian session. But you know what's really interesting? The big money is still loading up. The COT data shows speculators are net long over 194,000 contracts, with a 6.45-TO-1 long to short ratio. That's not just bullish, that's conviction. The institutions are positioned for a move higher, and we're just sitting here at 41.22, right in the middle of the Asian range. Now, look at the price action. We're below the week open at 41.84, but we're holding above the day open at 40.77. That's a classic fight between the intraday sellers and the larger timeframe buyers. And with the dollar getting slapped around and yields dropping, the macro tailwind is there. The EA's got a sell running from 41.22.80, but honestly, I'm watching this level closely. If we can't break below the Asian low, those shorts could get squeezed. What do you guys think? Is this a fake out or the real deal? Okay, 23:13 GMT, deep in the Asian session, and gold is just sitting at 41.2375. We've got a sell running from 41.2280, and it's down about 110 pips right now, which is a bit of a sting, but honestly the market is just range bound. ADX is at 10.4, choppiness index at 57.8. This is a textbook chop zone. I'm watching the 41.24 level like a hawk, because if we can't break back above the Asian high at 41.27, this sell could still work. But the daily RSI is at 44.7, not oversold, not overbought, we're in no man's land. The EA is sitting on its hands, and honestly so am I. No reason to force anything here. Let the market come to us. And hey, if you're curious about the robot, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.27 or fake it? Hey Radun, great to see you in the stream. Yes, this is absolutely live. Every single trade you see on screen is happening in real time on a real MetaTrader 4 account. You can see the ticker moving, the spread changing, and right now our EA has a sell trade open at 41.2282 that's still running. Everything is transparent, no delays, no tricks. So glad you're checking it out. Radun, great question. Right now on the stream we are in the middle of the Asian session, so it's around 23:13 GMT. That means we're deep in the overnight trading, volume is low, liquidity is thin, and gold is just consolidating in a tight range. It's actually a perfect time to watch how the EA handles these sleepy, choppy conditions. Are you trading with us live, or just checking out the setup tonight? Hey Radun, welcome back. Great to see you again. So glad you're checking in. Listen, for a beginner, you're in the perfect place. The whole point of Julia Scalper is that it does all the heavy lifting for you. You don't need to spend years learning charts or indicators. Just attach the EA and it trades automatically based on the signals. Watch this live account for a bit, and if you like what you see, it's $295 lifetime, no monthly fees, works on MetaTrader 4. You can start with a small account and just let the system run. What kind of setup are you thinking about? Hey Fadeawan, that's a super interesting take, and honestly, you're not alone in thinking that. We are sitting right at a key level here, 41.24, right in the middle of this Asian session range. The daily chart is still showing a sell signal, and that 50 SMA around 43.53 is acting like a heavyweight. But look, right now the hourly is bullish, and the ADX is only at 12.6 on my EA, which tells me we're in a choppy, ranging market, not a clean trend. So a bearish move could definitely happen, but we need to see a clean break below that 37.84 pivot support first. Until then, this could easily bounce back up, so we just let the EA do its thing and respect the levels. Glad to have you watching. Amandeep Singh, great to have you here with us tonight. What's on your mind? Welcome back, Radun. Good to see you again. So you're checking in on gold. Right now we're at 41.24 in the Sydney session. Super quiet. We've got a sell trade open that's a bit underwater, but that's the chop for you. Are you still getting familiar with how the EA trades through these slow sessions? Coco Edits, welcome back. You're never alone here. Look around, we've got 47 traders watching live with us, all watching gold do its thing. Plus, right now we've got a sell trade open at 41.2280, running negative about 163 pips. But this is exactly what gold does in the Asian session. It tests your patience. Stick around, things shake up when London wakes up. Hi, Chadman Trader. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Dear one, you're very welcome. I'm glad that made sense. And hey, you mentioned you thought the market would be bearish. We actually have a sell trade open right now, down a bit in the Asian session, so you're on the right track with that view. Let's see if this chop breaks our way. QTX Trader, so glad you're interested. You can grab Julia Scalper version 6.6 right now for $295, one-time payment, lifetime license. You can pay by card on the website XAUUSD, or by crypto right here in Telegram. It's fully automated, trades gold 24/7 on MetaTrader 4, and you can start with any account size. Hey Coco Edits, good to see you again. You know I only trade gold here, so I can't really speak on Sol, but gold is where the action is right now. We've got a buy trade open at 41.2474, and the dollar is softening, which is always good for gold. Stick around and watch the EA work its magic on gold. Hey Abra, so glad you're here. Gold is sitting in that range right now around 41.23, And we have a buy trade running from a little earlier. It's tight, but we'll see how this Asian session plays out. Hey Fidiawan, great to see you again. You're spot on. Gold is definitely stuck in a sideways grind right now. The CHOP index is sitting above 58 and ADX is barely 14, so the EA is being patient and waiting for a real breakout to form. That last stop loss was just part of the process, small controlled pips while we let the market decide. Patience pays off in this kind of environment. Radoon! Great to see you back again, my friend. So glad you're checking in. You don't need to wait for an announcement. The EA is trading live right now, fully automated. It just took a small 21 pip loss a moment ago and is now scanning for the next setup. Just sit back, watch the stream, and you'll see every entry and exit happen in real time on screen. Alright, new sells just triggered at 4122.477, and wow, price is looking a little wobbly here. Smart mode's watching the range closely, so we'll trust the setup. Stops 21 pips above at 4125.084, and we've got 3 targets stacked from 4119 all the way down to 4115. Not gonna lie, this one feels a bit tense. Let's see if it can hold. Abra, you're looking at it exactly right. That's the challenge with any range-bound market. It can feel like we're buying highs and selling lows because there's no clear trend to ride. Right now, the choppiness index is sitting at 58-point-3, so we're definitely in that sideways chop. The EA is set to trade through it because range trade mode is on, but if you wanted fewer entries, you could toggle range trade off. That would filter out these conditions and only take the cleaner trend moves. We just took a new sell at 4122. Stop is tight at 4125. The risk is controlled, so no matter where the entry hits, we're managing it cleanly. Great to have you watching this with me today. Fadia1, great to see you back. I love the confidence. We're deep in a sell right now, around 4122. The market's ranging, so it's a bit choppy, but we've got take profit 1 and take profit 2 set tight. Let's see if this one rides out cleanly. I'm watching it live with you. Radoon, so glad you're still watching. Great question. Let me glance at today's action so far. We've had 82 trades with 41 wins and 41 losses, so it's been a very balanced day. That's the beauty of the system though. It's not about winning every single trade, it's about keeping the risk small and letting the runners do the heavy lifting when the market aligns. And right now, we've got a sell trade open that's running, so let's see how it shapes up. Okay, Asian session, really quiet right now. Thursday night, and gold is just hovering. My friends, look at this. The price is sitting right in the middle of that Asian range. between 40.55 and 41.27. The big level on my mind though? It's the 41.33, the previous day's high. Until we reclaim that, any upside feels like a trap. We have a sell running from 41.22, down nearly 100 pips, and it's just chopping around. ADX is low, so we're waiting for a real push. Honestly, could go either way from here until London comes in. And to answer the room, the robot you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything's at XAUUSD, Julia.com, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, no profit promises, just the system you see here. Fadiewan, my friend, welcome back. I love seeing you in the chat. You are absolutely right to feel that. There's definitely some energy creeping in here during Sydney. The daily chart is screaming sell, but the lower time frames are all screaming buy, so we are in this tug of war. The fact that the lower TFs are pushing back so hard tells me there's momentum fighting the larger trend, and that is exactly the kind of chop where the EA is picking off these small, clean pips. We just have to respect the range and not get married to any direction right now. Mr. Genoy, great to see you back, my friend. You're right on time. We're in the pre-Tokyo lull right now. Gold is just hovering around 41.22. I've got a sell trade open from 41.21.99, currently down about 42 pips, but the EA is managing it with tight stops. The dollar is softening a bit, which is interesting for your dollar pairs correlation play. Are you still watching those dollar yen and euro dollar levels? Mr. Genoy, you're absolutely right to have your eye on that. That yen intervention risk is a massive wild card right now. With those multi-decade highs, you know the central banks are always watching. If they step in, it will cause a violent shockwave through the dollar and the yen cross pairs, and gold will absolutely react. It could be a beautiful opportunity if we stay flexible. I'm keeping my charts tight right now for exactly that reason. Fadiyuan, great to see you back. I hope you're having a good night. So, to answer your question, the EA is built specifically for MetaTrader 4 only. It's not compatible with MetaTrader 5, and that's on purpose because the system is optimized for the MetaTrader 4 environment. So if you're on MetaTrader 5, you just need to switch over to MetaTrader 4 to get it running. 5-year yuan, you're absolutely right. Asian session is notoriously slow, and right now the chop is real. I'm watching the same thing you are. The ADX is barely 10, the choppiness index is above 64, and price is just sitting here at 41.22. It's like watching paint dry, but I love that you're patient. That's exactly the right mindset for this market. London should wake this up nicely. I'll be here, and I'm glad you will be too. Abra, good to see you again. You're asking about momentum, and right now it's mixed. The daily chart is actually showing a sell signal, with RSI at 44.7, which is leaning bearish, but the hourly and 4-hour timeframes are both showing buy signals, so the shorter-term momentum wants to push higher, but the bigger picture is still heavy. We're in a tricky ranging market right now, so momentum keeps shifting. Great for scalping if you time it right, but you have to stay sharp. Hey Silksitter Managara, great to see you again, my friend. So you're asking about news? You mean the news filter on the EA, right? Here's how it works. The Julia Scalper has a built-in news filter that automatically detects high-impact news events on the economic calendar. When big news is about to drop, like NFP, CPI, or Fed decisions, the EA pauses trading to protect you from those wild, unpredictable spikes. It's a safety feature that keeps the system calm while the market goes crazy. Then once the dust settles, it resumes trading like nothing happened. Is that what you wanted to know? Or were you asking about a specific news event coming up? Silk Sitaramanagara, my old friend. Great to see you again. Right now we are in a sell trade that just triggered at 41.22, and it's running. The daily chart is screaming sell, and the 5-minute is aligned with that. But the hourly is neutral, so we are in a bit of a tug-of-war. I am watching this one closely, but the bias is bearish for now. Hey Silk Sitaramanagara, you're absolutely welcome. Thank you so much for the kind words. It means a lot to have you here watching live. We've got a sell trade running right now at 41.21, down a bit, but the analysis is solid. Anything you want to ask about the market or the EA? I'm happy to dive in while we watch this one play out. Silk Sitaramanagara, my friend, welcome, welcome. I love seeing you here again, and I am so excited you're stepping into the gold market. Here is my honest suggestion for you as a beginner. The most important thing is to not try to trade manually right now. This market is choppy in the Asian session, and it can chew up beginners really fast. What I recommend is you just sit back and watch how the EA handles these conditions. It will enter trades for you automatically with a clear stop loss and take profit, so you can learn the rhythm of gold without the emotional stress of making the call yourself. Let the system do the heavy lifting while you learn. That is the smartest move anyone can make starting out. What do you think? Alright, new buys in at 23.931. Market's a little choppy right now, so smart mode's keeping a close eye on this one. Stops tight at 21.119, and we've got 3 targets stacked from 26.743 all the way up to 31.429. Let's see if it can hold. Alright, let's be real here. The last hour has been a total chop fest. We had that little sell-off that hit the 41.5 area, right? Classic New York low sweep, and boom, it snapped right back. Now we're sitting at 41.23, stuck inside the Asian range, and you can just feel the market waiting for something. The daily RSI is at 44, which is pretty neutral, but the hourly is cooking at 59. We're not overbought yet, but we're not getting that push either. And honestly, the ADX is below 10 on the lower time frame, so there's no real conviction. For anyone just joining, this whole setup you're seeing, the entries, the stops, the whole thing, that's the Julia Scalper EA running on a real account, no human interference. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, we have a buy open from 41.23.79, and it's sitting at negative 24 pips. I'm just watching how this candle closes. If we can't reclaim the 41.33 level, that's the previous day high, I don't think we're going anywhere fast tonight. What do you guys think? Do we break out, or just keep grinding? Maxi, my friend. Good to see you back in the stream. Bias is definitely to the upside for now. We've got a fresh buy open right now at 41.23.79 and the shorter time frames are all giving me bullish signals. That dollar staying flat and yields dropping is exactly the kind of environment I like for gold. Let's see if this one can push through to take profit one and actually hold. Wait, look at this! I'm seeing a hidden divergence forming on the 15-minute chart between price and the RSI. We're making lower lows on the 5-minute candles, but the RSI is actually holding higher. That's the kind of thing that traps the late sellers. You know, the EA sitting with a buy from 41.23, negative 51 pips. But honestly, I'm not worried yet. We're still above the day open at 40.77, and the dollar is flat, yields are falling. That's textbook bullish tailwind. The question is whether we can reclaim the 41.33 previous day high, or if we're just coiling for another fake out. What do you guys think? Do we see the squeeze before London's liquidity returns? Ha! 26 pips. Just like that. That's the game. Small, clean, and we move. Hey Chadman Trader, welcome to the stream. So glad you popped in. We're watching gold live right now. Just took a little stop loss, but the EA is already scanning for the next setup. The market's a bit choppy, but those are the moments where the real opportunities hide. How's your day going? Hmm. 27 pips right there. Clean loss, just like we planned. We knew the risk. We took it. On to the next one. Right on the button. 30 pips. That's the game. Nice and clean. Exactly how we planned it. Onward. Okay. New buys live at 4123.910. Markets just ping-ponging in here. Not a lot of follow-through. Smart mode staying patient. Stops 4 pips below. Let's see if it can grab that first target. All right, new. Sells open at 4122.371. And oof, the market's looking really chalky right now. Smart mode's keeping an eye on it. Got 3 targets stacked, but this one's gonna need some patience. See, here's the thing that's throwing me right now. The guys with the big money, the speculators, they are loaded up long on gold. I mean, 6.5 long contracts for every short, that's extreme. Yet here we are, sitting in this dense chop with the ADX barely breathing at 8.6, and our EA just took loss after loss, 9 trades, nothing that stops getting hit. It's frustrating, but it's also telling me something. There's this tension between what the smart money wants and what price is actually doing, and that always resolves eventually. Okay, so we got a fresh sell open at 41.22. The market is literally inside the Asian range, which is super tight from 20.7 to 25.2. I'm watching the day open at 23.5. If we stay below that, the bias stays bearish for now. But honestly, this could ping-pong either way until London wakes up. The yields are dropping, which should support gold, but price just can't escape this band. I'm not calling direction here. I'll let the EA do its thing. And for those of you who've been asking, yes, this whole setup runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker with a 5-minute install and a video guide. You can check it out on XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Will we finally break the 25 high or sweep the 2070 low first? Let me know. I'm just here watching with you. Okay, I think we're about to see a big move soon. I mean, look at this setup. We're stuck in a 4-pip range in the Asian session. Gold is just Oh, 47 pips right there, that's first target done. And now we're playing with house money. Stops move to break even, so no risk left. Let's see what the runner can do. Okay, stop slid up to break even. No risk left in this one. Now we just watch. Alright, okay, let's talk about what's happening here. We've got gold just sitting inside this tight Asian range, 41.18 to 41.25, and I'm watching the trapped traders get played with. You see that little fake out to the upside from our sell entry at 41.22? That looked like a breakout, right? But it was a total liquidity grab. They pulled in the shorts who were getting nervous, then flushed them right back down. We just clipped 47 pips on the first target, and the EA slid the stop to break even. So now we're running risk-free, and honestly, I love how quiet it is in here. No chat yet, guys. What do you think? Do we keep sliding toward the Asian low, or are we going to see another squeeze up to trap more sellers? Let me know where you're watching from today. And hey, that's the Julia Scalper EA you're watching do its thing live. You can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want this kind of automated precision in your own trades. Second target's gone, 79 pips, and we're still alive. Alright, runner's on its own now. Let's see if it can push all the way. Hey Radoon, you're back. Good to see you. Yeah, that second target was a clean hit. 79 pips, always satisfying. The third one, the runner, is still floating out there. We're playing with house money now, so let's see if gold wants to give us a little extra. How's the market looking from your side? Srinathkul, welcome to the stream. India, amazing. We have such a big gold-loving community there. So glad you're here watching with us. Srinathkul, great question. I'm actually based out of several trading hubs, But right now I'm live from my desk watching gold trade. What matters more is where the price action is happening, and that's right here on the screen with you. So glad you're joining us from India tonight. Srinath Cooley, my friend, I hear you. We just had a rough stretch today, 9 losses in a row before we finally caught that nice 79 pip runner. That's the reality of trading gold. It humbles everyone. The key is, you're watching the EA manage risk automatically. Those stop losses are tight, no blown accounts here. Stick with the process. This is how we survive the choppy days. How are you feeling about the market right now? Visual. Hey, you're making me smile over here. Thank you, really. It means the world to hear that. And look at this gold right now, still holding that sell we got in at 41.22. Now it's running nicely with over 360 pips in profit. You picked a great time to watch. Srinath Cooley. Hey, great to see you again, my friend. You know, looking at this current range, selling feels tempting. I get it. We actually just had a sell trade hit take profit 2 earlier, 79 pips. It was beautiful. Right now we are sitting in this tight range. The EA is picking its spots. If you're thinking sell, wait for a clear break of the support before jumping in. Otherwise this chop will eat you alive. What's your target level? Srinath Cooley. So good to see you back, my friend. I remember you. Listen, I completely understand the hesitation after big losses. That is tough, I know. But you don't actually need to trade my trades live, because the EA does it all for you automatically, right on your own MetaTrader 4. That's the whole point. No stress, no manual watching, no catching signals. It just runs. You set your risk, attach it, and it does exactly what you see here live on stream. Want me to walk you through how it works? Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. RSI is making lower highs, but price is kind of hovering sideways. That's not a screaming sell signal yet, but it tells me the momentum is fading. We just got that 79 pip take profit on the sell earlier, which was clean. The robot saw the rejection at the 41.25 Asian high and jumped on it. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing exactly what it's built for. Right now we're sitting at 41.22, still inside that Asian range between 41.14 and 41.25. The day open at 41.23 got swept, and we're basically dead in the water. ADX at 11.5, choppiness at 52.5. This is pure range. No open trades, and honestly, I don't see a clear edge here. Could go either way. The weekly trend is neutral. Daily sell bias still dominates, but the hourly tried to flip bullish earlier and got slapped. We wait for the close, guys. If we hold above the Asian low at 41.14, maybe we get another push toward the day open. If not, well, that lower liquidity below could get grabbed. Let's see what happens. All right, new buys live at 41.23.109, and the market's just chopping around, not giving us a clear direction. Smart mode's watching it closely. Stops at 41.17.698, first target 41.28.520. Let's see if it can break out of this range. Trinathgul, my friend, great to see you back in the stream. Right now we are actually in an open buy trade that just entered at 41.23.37, although it is sitting a bit underwater at the moment, about 73 pips down. The market is choppy right now, and the EA is managing it carefully with a stop loss in place. So for entry, I would say just watch this current trade play out. The EA is handling it live on screen. Good morning, Catterboy. So glad you're here. We've got some action happening right now. We're in a buy trade live at 41.23, just opened a little while ago, and it's moving. We're up about 130 pips so far on a solid entry. Perfect timing to join us. The market's waking up nicely. What brings you to the stream today? Good morning, Catterboy. Nice to meet you too. So glad you found the stream. We're trading gold live right now. Got a buy trade running at 41.25 that's already up over $130. The Sydney and Tokyo session overlap is bringing some nice liquidity. How's your morning going? Avishek Kumar. Hey there! So good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Gold is giving us a bit of a workout today, but we're right in the middle of the action. Glad you're here to watch with us. Alright guys, forget yesterday's chaos. This Asian session is a totally different animal. We went from that big volatile range yesterday to just the calmest chop you've ever seen. ADX is barely double digits. Price is stuck right at the day open here at 41.23. We took the Asian lull out and reclaimed it. Classic smart money move. But now we're just stuck. We've got an open buy running, and honestly, I'm not sure if we grind up to test the Prev day high at 41.38 or if this thing just fizzles out again. The daily RSI is neutral at 45, the dollar's flat, and the VIX is falling, so there's no catalyst. We just have to wait for the market to decide. What do you guys think? Does this chop break before London comes in? Abhishek, great question. So you're absolutely right, the daily is still bearish with that sell signal, and we're sitting at 41.24, well below the SMA 50 and SMA 200. But here's the thing, Friday sessions are notorious for whipsaws, especially with geopolitics heating up again. Right now, look at the 1 hour and 4 hour, both flipped to buy, and the dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is low. That tells me short-term momentum is actually trying to push higher. We've got a live buy trade running right now at 41.23, up 56 pips, and the ADX on the lower time frames is picking up. But between you and me, with the daily still bearish and geopolitical headlines, we could see a fake out either way. My hunch is, we test the upside first, but I wouldn't be shocked if we see a sharp move down if the news turns sour. That's why the EA is using tight stops today. It's managing risk beautifully. Let's see how this candle closes. Hater boy, you're making me smile. That's exactly the energy I was going for. I'm right here talking to you live, just like we're in the same room watching gold together. The stream is designed to feel real because it is real. Every trade you see is happening on a live account, and I'm here calling it out as it unfolds. So glad you're feeling that connection, it means a lot. Visual, great to have you back, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking what you're seeing on the stream. We've got a nice little buy trade running right now from 41.23, and it's already up over 300 pips, so things are looking good in this choppy session. $51 pips, right there on the button, and now we're break even, no risk left at all. Let's see if the runner can keep pushing. Okay, stops slid up to break even now, no risk left, we're just watching from here. Oh, runner just tapped out at break-even. That's totally fine. We already banked first target, so this whole thing is still green. Okay, my friends, let's talk about the vibe in here. The Fear and Greed Index is sitting right at 47, neutral but creeping up from the deep fear we saw last week. That's interesting. It means traders are starting to get a little brave again, but for gold, it's still sitting in this choppy, indecisive range. ADX is barely 12, choppiness at 50. This market has no idea what it wants to do. The big picture is still bearish on the daily. But look at the hourly. RSI is at 57, MACD just crossed above its signal line. We're getting a little bullish momentum on the lower time frame, but it's fighting against the weekly and daily downtrend. Honestly, it could go either way. I'm watching that 41.20 level like a hawk. If we hold it, we might squeeze up to the 41.50 zone, but if we lose it, the Asian low at 41.14 is the next magnet. We just had a beautiful trade hit take profit a few minutes ago. The robot caught a clean sell, banked first target, then slid the stop to break even. That's exactly what you want to see. Risk off the table, no stress. And that's the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing on XAUUSD Julia.com. Same robot you're watching right now. The calm, patient approach to this chop is exactly why it works. What do you guys think? Can we break the 41.30 resistance? Or are we looking at another fake out before London opens? Let me know where you're watching from.
Ushakamar.
Great question. I love that you're watching the candle so closely. So right now, the daily is still bearish, but on the 1 hour, we're actually getting a buy signal. For the 30-minute time frame, once that candle closes and the next one opens, We need to see if price holds above that 41.15 to 41.20 area. If it does, especially with the dollar weakening a bit, I wouldn't be surprised to see a push to the buy side. Let's see how this candle closes first, though. Alright, let's talk about what just happened. We had a nasty little fake out in the Asian session, price dropped down to the 41.14 area, swept the Asian low, and then snapped right back above the day open at 41.23. That was a textbook liquidity grab, my friends. The EA got caught in that chop for a bit, took a few hits, but then it found its rhythm and banked 2 solid sell targets off that rejection, plus a buy target on the snapback. Right now, we're sitting inside the Asian range again, basically at a dead standstill. The ADX is at 13, so there's no trend, no momentum, just price bouncing between levels. Honestly, I'm not expecting much until London wakes up. I mean, we could sit here all night and not move 50 cents. Who knows? But as long as we hold the day open, I'm not bailing on the bullish bias. What do you guys think? Do we drift up to test the 41.37 high? Or is this just a pause before a leg down? Steve Hunt. G'day, mate. Good to see you back in the stream. Hope you're having a good one. We're running clean on gold right now. No open trade, just scanning for the next move. I've got my eye on that weak dollar, and oil's looking a bit soft too, which is always interesting. Alright, let's talk about my EA today, because it's had a real rough stretch in the first hour. 7 wins, 10 losses on the session so far, but somehow we're still up 85. That tells you something, right? The wins are bigger than the losses, and that's the whole game. The Asian session is a total chop shop right now. ADX at 12.5, Choppiness Index at 53.9, so the market is basically asleep. We're sitting at 41.21.74, right below the day, open, and inside the Asian range, so the EA is just waiting for a real move, not this noise. I mean, we had a couple of fake outs already, lost 21 pips twice in a row, but then we caught that nice 47 pip sell and a 51 pip buy after the manipulation. If you hate choppy markets like this, you don't need experience. The robot picks entries, stop losses, and take profits by itself, and you can check out how it works at XAUUSD Julia. Anyway, we're flat now with no open trades, and I'm fine with that. Sitting on our hands is a position too when the conditions are there. New sells, live at 4121.026. And yeah, the market's choppy right now. Smart mode's got a close eye on it. Stops set, targets are there, just gonna let it play out. Abhishek, great to hear from you again. Looking at the market right now, we just closed that 1 hour candle and it printed a doji right at support near 41.21. That usually signals indecision, but with the ADX still weak at 11.7 and the choppiness index at 54.2, the market is in a heavy range. If the next 15-minute candle closes above 41.25, I'd say we have a chance to push higher toward 41.30. But if it rejects and breaks below 41.18, we could see the downside continue. I'm watching it closely with you. You know what, my friends? I think we're about to see a big move in gold. I mean, look at this daily. We're sitting right on the 50 SMA, the RSI's at 44.5, still room to run, but the ADX is screaming at 37.1 on the chart. That's a strong trend building, hourly showing a buy signal, and the dollar is weak, but we fought this range-bound chop on the Asian session. Our open sell at 41.21 is just sitting there, 58 pips deep, and the EA just hit a take profit on the last trade. That's this exact robot you're watching live on XAUUSD Price is stuck inside the Asian range, 41.14 to 41.29, and we're below the day open. If we reclaim that, I lean bullish. But right now, I'm not sure. It could go either way, honestly. What do you guys think? Do we break down for the Asian low or squeeze back up? Hey, Nathanzinho. Oh, a great question about our take profit one. So right now, we have a sell trade open, and take profit one is set at 411.3.891. That's about 41 pips below our entry. You can see the EA has the first take profit lined up exactly there. We're already up 71 pips on this trade, so take profit one is well within reach. Let's see if price decides to cooperate. Oh, 73 pips right there. First target just clicked off. And now we're break even. So this trade is officially risk-free. Let's see if the runner can grab some more. Good. Stops right at break even now. So this trade is officially a free ride. Worst case, we walk away with nothing lost. That's a win in my book. Nathanzinho. Yep, take profit 2 hit. That was a clean one. Price came right down to our second target, and we took that profit, no problem. Now we're watching for the next setup. The market is still choppy, but we're staying sharp. Great to see you in the stream.
Nathaniel,
Yeah, right there with you, the EA is already short from 41.20, and it's working beautifully so far. But remember, we're still ranging on the lower time frames, so I wouldn't chase it this late. If you're in, let your runner do its thing. If you're not, wait for the next confirmed signal from the system. That's the whole point of letting Julia handle the entries for you. Okay, did you guys just see that? We tapped right into the Asian low around 41.9, and gold just snapped back like it hit a wall. See, that's the liquidity they were hunting. They swept the early session low, trapped the sellers, and now we're bouncing. That open sell we have from 41.20 is still running, and the EA's got the stop at break even, so it's a free ride now. Honestly, we're stuck in this choppy range with the ADX, barely above 10, so I'm not calling a breakout yet. Let's see how this candle closes relative to the day open at 41.23. If we reclaim that, the shorts might get squeezed. And right as we hit that take profit on the last sell, remember, this is the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing. You're watching it live on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's just reading the flow and locking in those moves. What do you guys think? Are we gonna hold this bounce? Or is London gonna slap us back down? Want to call her? Great to see you again. I love that you're watching the dollar today because you're absolutely right. DXY is sitting at 100.78 and falling, and that weakness is a tailwind for gold. We actually just had a buy leg earlier in the session that hit take profit 1 and take profit 2 nicely, so the market has been respecting that inverse relationship. Right now we're at 41.9, right on the Asian low, and with the dollar soft you could see bulls try to defend this level again. I'm keeping an eye on the hourly neutral signal though. This could still get choppy. You know, looking at the big picture here, the weekly trend is still bearish. Gold is down nearly 5% year to date, and the big speculators are loaded up long, which historically has been a crowded trade. But the dollar is weakening, yields are stable, and the Fed is pretty much locked in at these levels, so the macro backdrop is actually supportive. Zooming into today, we're in this Asian range between 41.9 and 41.30, and price is just hugging the session low. We're sitting below the day open at 41.23, and every time we test that 41.10 area, it's like there's a magnet holding it. The EA has us in a sell from 41.20, and we're 500 pips deep with a free trade now. Worst case we walk away, best case we keep riding. I'm watching the 4,100 as the next big zone. If we break that, things could get spicy, but if we bounce here, that's a trap for the shorts. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the low or hold it? Hey Garavranj, welcome, so glad you're here. Gold is looking pretty interesting right now. We've actually got an active sell trade running from 41.20 that's already 377 pips in profit, and it's just cruising along. What do you think of the price action we're seeing? Are you watching the dollar weakness today? Visual, let's go. I love that energy. You caught us at a great moment. The EA just wrapped up a clean 120 pip runner on that sell from the Asian session. Everything's lining up nicely. Hey Tabras, haha, nice to see you here. Looks like you're enjoying the stream. Always good to have someone active in the chat. Gold's been giving us some action today, so stick around and let's see what happens next. Alright, compare today to yesterday real quick. Yesterday we had that massive 120 pips sell-off, right? We ran it, we caught it. Today the energy is totally different. We're sitting in this Asian session chop at 41.19. The ADX is practically flat at 10.5, so the EA is just waiting. It's a choppy mess. You look at the daily, still bearish, below all the key MAs. The 50-week SMA is up at 43.53. That's a long way off. But in the short term, we had that liquidity grab at the Asian low around 41.9, snapped right back up. We're showing every win and every loss here live, nothing cherry-picked. That's the whole point of running this 24/7 stream. Check us out at XAUUSD, Julia.com, if you want to see the real data. For now, I don't think this range resolves until London wakes up. My hands are tied, and that's fine. What do you guys think? Are we building for another pushdown, or is this the base of a reversal? Ooh, there it is. Fresh buy on gold. Entry 41.23. The robot saw something it liked. 41.25, 74 first, then 41.29, 55, if this really runs. Fingers on the desk, let's go. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Dude, hey, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you in the chat. So you think it's a reversal, huh? I love that you're watching closely. You know, we just caught a fresh buy signal right here at 41.20. The EA's already in it. We'll see if this is the start of a move up or just another fake out in this chop. I'm watching that 41.25 level for the first take profit. If we punch through that, the reversal fairy might have some legs. What makes you think it's turning? The bounce off the Asian low. Okay, stop just slid up to break even. Now we're officially in the clear. No risk left, just a free ride from here. Redude, my friend, welcome back. Always online watching, huh? I love it. That makes you a true member of the Gold Squad. And right now we've got a juicy open trade to look at. The robot entered a buy at 41.20, and it's running. So you're here at just the right time. What do you think of this move so far? Want to call her in? Good to see you again, my friend. Oh, 4,200 target with a 40.90 stop. That's a wide range. You're playing the big swing today. I like the conviction. Honestly, with DXY dropping 22 basis points and yields easing, the macro tailwind is on the bull side for sure. We just clipped take profit 1 on this buy at 55 pips, and the stop's at break even already, so the EA is managing risk beautifully. That 4,200 level is right near that R1 pivot, around 43.88. It's a stretch, but if dollar keeps sliding, I wouldn't rule it out. Let's see how this candle closes on the 15-minute. Radoon! Good to see you again, man. You've been watching long enough to read these levels with me. That 4,123 area is definitely significant. We just had this buy trigger right near there, and now price is sitting above. For the price to confirm a real push higher, I want to see a clean close above 4,130 as well. That's our first target sitting right there. You're absolutely right to watch for a break and close, but on this time frame we're consolidating sideways right now. The robot likes buying these dips, so it's a smart observation from you. Keep watching this candle. If we hold above, the next leg could be nice. Steve Hunt, hey my friend, so good to see you back in the stream. Today has been a solid grind. We're sitting on a nice open buy right now, entry at 41.20, and we're already up 436 pips on it. The robot's been busy too, 22 trades so far with 12 winners, and we're over $8,400 in the green for the day. You know how it is, the Asian session overlap gave us a bit of volume, and the EA just ate it up. I'm watching the Euro market open though, same as you warned about earlier, so let's see if this buy holds or we get a shake. Stay sharp. Alright, so the Fed is basically locked in at these rates through the next meeting, right? That keeps the dollar soft, and gold's been quietly bidding up through this Asian session. We're sitting at 41.24, consolidating with the ADX around 15, so there's no real conviction yet, but the hourly RSI is cooking at 58 and the 1-hour MACD just crossed above the signal line. I think we might need to see a clean break of that 41.37 high to really get the bulls excited. Otherwise, this is just noise. And look, we just clipped a take profit on that buy from 41.20, 55 pips, risk off the table. That's exactly the kind of execution you're watching live here. This is the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD, julia.com, doing its thing. No forced trades, just clean entries when the data lines up. What do you guys think? Do we push for the previous day high, or fade it again? Tabras. Oh no, I see that $70 loss, and I totally feel you. I really do. That stings, and it's okay to be frustrated. But listen, you're watching a live stream where you can see every single trade, win, and loss, in real time. Today we've had 22 trades so far, and we're up over $8,000 on the day, so those little setbacks get eaten up by the bigger moves. Hang in there, man, and just keep watching how the robot handles the chop. Visual! So great to see you again, my friend. Yeah, I agree, Tabrez. We're all rooting for you. Super sweet of you to say that, Visual. You know I love having you in the stream, always bringing that good energy. So glad you're here. Tabrez, great to see you again. I'm sorry about that $70 loss you mentioned earlier. That stings. Looking at gold right now, I can see the EA has a buy position open from 41.20, and you're watching it gain 378 pips with us. We had a rough start with those 3 stop losses back to back, but the robot adjusted and we've been recovering nicely today with over $8,000 back. Honestly, Tabrez, your best move is to just stick with the setup. The daily P&L is green and we're climbing out of that morning hole. If you keep trusting the system through the choppy sessions like this morning, you'll see it balance out just like it is right now. Tabrez, my friend. Good to see you again. Hey, I remember you said you lost $70 today. That stings, I know, trust me. But listen, right now I have a live buy trade on gold that is already up over $500 and it's still running. The key is to not chase losses. Take a breather, let the market come to you. What do you think went wrong on that trade? Steve Hunt. Hey, I saw that. No need to panic, my friend. Look, we're still sitting on a healthy profit on that open buy trade, and the stop is right there. It's a choppy market right now, so the EA is handling it like a pro. You've been watching long enough to know this robot is built for these conditions. Tabras, hey buddy. Great to see you again. I saw your message earlier about that tough loss. I know that stings. Right now, we've actually got a buy trade open on the system from 41.20, and it's already running with 55 pips of profit. The dollar is looking a little soft this session, and even though the market is a bit choppy, the robot liked that bounce. We just clipped take profit 1, and the stop is at break even, so this one is free rolling now. So good to see you again. Welcome back, my friend. We've got a nice little crowd tonight, and gold's doing its thing. We're sitting on a nice long trade that just went to break even, so all the risk is off the table, and we're just letting it run. Good to have you in here with us. Oh, look at that. Price just nudged up again. We're sitting at 41.27 now. That buy from 41.20 is looking nice. 697 pips in the green, and the EA already locked it risk-free. You know what that tells me? There are trapped shorts under this Asian range. They got in around the 41.9 low, thinking we'd break lower, and instead we swept it and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab, my friends. Now the question is, can we hold above the day open at 41.2350? If we do, sellers are going to be real uncomfortable. The hourly RSI is cooking at 58.6. MACD is above signal, so momentum is on our side. But I'm not going to get ahead of myself. We're still below the Prev Day high at 41.37, and the 50 EMA at 41.52 is the real ceiling. I could be wrong here, but this feels like the market is building energy for a move. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.37 or fake it? Visual. You're making me smile, thank you. Listen, I've been doing this long enough to know that panic doesn't help a single pip. When the trade is set up right, the stop is in place, and the analysis is solid, you just let the market do its thing. Right now that buy is running beautifully, up 447 pips, and the stop is at break even. No stress, just letting the machine work. So glad you're here watching it with me. Visual, great to see you. Right now we're in an active buy trade from 41.20 and it's running beautifully. Price just pushed up to 41.23 and the first target is sitting at 41.29. Stop is still wide, but the dollar is softening a bit, which is giving gold a nice tailwind. We're in that Sydney-Tokyo overlap, so volume is decent, but I'm keeping an eye on the hourly for any sign of exhaustion. So far, so good. Looking at the Bollinger Bands here, price is just gliding right in the middle of that 39.45 to 43.18 range, and volatility is sitting at a measly 0.5%. It's like the market is holding its breath. But here's the thing, the dollar is actually getting a little weaker. Yields are stable. VIX is calm. It's a weirdly neutral cocktail. I'm watching our buy at 41.20, which is now in break, even thanks to the EA. And that's crucial because every trade gets a stop loss on entry, then moves to break even after first take profit, no exceptions. You can see how that works live at XAUUSD.com. Honestly though, with the ADX at 16 and the choppiness index at 49, it's a range game right now. We're just waiting for London to come in and shake the tree. What do you guys think? Are we building for a breakout above the 41.38 high, or just faking us out? Want a caller in, my friend? You're back, and straight to business I see. Let me pull up the trade. We have that buy running from 41.20, and it is looking good, stretched out healthy. Take profit 3 is the runner. And if the momentum keeps up with the dollar this week, we could absolutely push beyond that initial range. I love the conviction. Let's see if gold has the legs to take us all the way up there. See, this is what I've been watching for the last hour. Asian session has been a grind, but we're holding above the day open at 41.23, and that buy from 41.20 is now sitting in profit with no risk. EA just slid stops to break even, so we're free rolling here. The 5-minute and hourly charts are screaming strong buy, and RSI on the 1 hour is cooking at 59, not overbought yet, but we're up against that previous day high at 41.37, and frankly, that's the magnet above. If we break it, the next leg opens up toward that 41.52 EMA 20. What's backing us up? The dollar is softening, DXY down 0.3%, and yields are stable, so gold's got a tailwind. Sure, the daily time frame is still neutral to selling, so I'm not calling a breakout until I see a clean close above the 80. But for now, we sit tight and let the runner do its thing. What do you guys think? Do we punch through or get rejected? Visual. I love that energy. You want to see this thing bust through, don't you? We are sitting at 41.27 right now, just grinding up from that buy entry at 41.20. It's holding strong. Take profit 1 is right there at 41.29. We are in a ranging market, so we might see some resistance around that level. But if we get a clean push through the Asian session highs, this thing could go. I'm watching it closely. Let's see if this next candle gives us the conviction we need. Visual. I love that confidence, man. I can see it too. The buy we got at 41.20 is still running strong. We are up over 800 pips on it. The Asian session has been tight, but this price action is building nicely. Oh, 93 pips. Second target just swept. And the runner's still alive, still holding on. Come on, let's see if we can reach that last one. Alright, let's dig into this. You know, it's the Asian session, quiet as expected, but I've been watching how the smart money is positioning here. The latest COT data shows speculators are net long over 194,000 contracts, a 6.45 times long to short ratio. That's the big boys loading up, and they're not usually wrong on the medium-term trend. Meanwhile, retail sentiment is still shaky. The fear and greed index is only at 47, barely neutral. So institutions are buying the dip while the crowd is scared. That tells me we're in an accumulation zone, not a distribution zone. Our open buy from 41.20 is riding that wave, and the EA just locked in a TP on an earlier runner. It's exactly this kind of institutional patience that the Julia Scalper EA is designed to capture. You can see it live on XAUUSD Julia.com. We're inside the Asian range, but holding above the open, which is a good sign. I'm not getting overconfident though. We're below the week open and the 50 SMA, so sellers still have a say. Let's see how the next couple of candles close before we get too excited. Visual. Oh, you're making me smile. You were absolutely right. I was watching that buy trade enter at 41.20 and thinking, this level feels clean. And look at it now. Over 940 pips in profit on that single position. That's the beauty of trusting the setup, even when the session is quiet. Not bad for a sleepy Asian morning, right? Visual, you're back. Love to see you here. I think you're absolutely right. The setup is looking potential right now. We've got that buy trade still running from 41.20. It's already clipped. Take profit one nice and clean, and the runner is still alive. On top of that, the dollar is dropping, yields are staying calm, and you can see the 1 hour RSI sitting at 61 with momentum building. I'm not saying it's guaranteed that if we get a clean break through that 41.50 handle, I wouldn't be shocked to see another leg higher. Let's see how this candle closes. Alright, let's talk about what the big boys are doing. The latest COT data shows speculators are net long by a massive margin, over 6 longs for every short. That's institutional conviction, my friends. They're not playing games, and you can see that weight under the market right now. We're sitting at 41.29 after that Asian low got swept earlier. The dollar is weak, yields are steady, and gold is just holding its ground. We've got a buy running from the 29, 115 pips in profit, and the EA locked that to break even, risk-free now. Honestly, I could be wrong, but if the big money is this loaded up, I'm not betting against them. What do you guys think? Do we drift toward the 41.65 pivot, or is the daily sell signal the real ceiling here? Hey Brandon, welcome to the stream. Good to see you in here. We've got a nice little setup cooking right now on gold, still holding that open buy position from 41.20. It's been running nicely. What brings you by today? Hey Visual, great to see you again, man. Always appreciate the energy you bring to the stream. So today we've had a bit of a mixed bag that the EA is holding its own. We're up about $8,700 on the day right now, with that open buy trade running nicely. The system takes hits here and there, but that's just part of the business. You know how it goes, Visual. We ride the winners and keep the losses small. Look at this little divergence forming on the 5-minute chart. We're sitting at 41.2293, right inside the Asian range, but RSI, on the 15 and 1 hour, is showing some hidden bullish momentum while price barely moved. That's textbook. The EA caught that earlier buy at 41.2024, and it's already up 268 pips, risk-free now, stop to break even, so worst case we walk away flat. Asian session's been a grind. Yeah, but the dollar's weak at 100.66, and that's giving gold a little tailwind. I think we might see a push toward the 41.34, 10 Asian high before London wakes up. Let's see if this candle closes above the day open first. And hey, by the way, traders in over 40 countries are running the same robot on their own accounts. If you're curious, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break that Asian high, or fake it? Okay, new sell just got placed at 41.23.46, and the market's feeling choppy right now. Smart mode's watching it, so I'm just gonna let this one breathe. Pardon, my friend? Great question. You know, the EA we're selling isn't something we built out of desperation. It's something we built out of opportunity. I sit here every day trading gold live, and people kept asking me how I do it. So we automated the strategy into the EA, so anyone can run it. The $295 is just to cover support, updates, and keep the project going. It's not about having a financial problem, it's about sharing the system with traders like you who want to be consistent. And honestly, watching you all win with it is what keeps me going. So glad you're here asking the real questions, Karn. all right, it's just after 4 in the morning in Asia, my friends, and honestly, this is exactly the kind of quiet, clean chop where good trades are made. We've had a solid day. The EA's been working the range all session, chopping out 14 wins against 10 losses. That's classic range day behavior, right? Price is dead in the middle of our Asian range, just hovering around 41.24, and we're holding right at the day open. Now, let's talk about what I'm seeing on the screens. The higher time frames are giving us a bit of a tug of war. Daily RSI is sitting down at 44.9, which is bearish territory but not oversold, and the weekly's neutral, meaning we're not trending yet, we're consolidating. On the hourly though, the stochastic is curling up, and the MACD just crossed above its signal line on the 4-hour. That's interesting. That tells me the bears are losing their grip, at least for this move. The 50-day SMA at 43.53 is a long way up, but we've got the Bollinger Band midline around 41.65 as resistance right now. If we can reclaim that, the next zone is the previous day high at 41.38. We're not there yet, but here's the thing. I've got a sell open from 41.23.64, and it's down about 67 pips. It's underwater, but not broken. The ADX on the daily is 37, so there's a strong trend there overall, but on the intraday it's choppy as hell. So I'm just sitting here, not forcing anything. We wait for the close, we wait for the reaction. The EA moved the stop to break even on this one earlier, so worst case we walk away flat, and the robot just hit 2 take profits in a row on this. Piet. Hey there, my old friend. Welcome back, man. So glad you're here. Alright, nearly 10,000 on the day, 14 winners out of 24 trades. Honestly, that's a solid session no matter how you slice it. But the market has really tightened up here in the Asian session. We're looking at an ADX of less than 10, which is textbook chop. We've got a sell running from 41.23.60, and we're just sitting here, 190 pips in profit, but the price action is showing zero urgency. The 5-minute chart is screaming sell, the daily is screaming sell, but the hourly wants to buy, so who's right? I'm not sure yet. We're inside the Asian range, below the day open, and the market just feels like it's waiting for London to wake up and give us a real move. Until then, we hold what we've got and don't force anything. Hey guys, you know it's late night Asian session, and I've been sitting here watching gold just hover around the 4120 mark. We're in a dead zone, really. The ADX is barely breathing at 11, so it's a choppy range, but look at our open sell from 4123. The EA's sitting pretty on that, 339 pips in profit. And you've got to wonder, are there shorts trapped from that wick up to the Asian high? Or are longs getting their hopes up under the 4130? I'm not sure honestly, because the daily RSI is still leaning bearish at 44.5, but the hourly is cooking. What I do know is this EA keeps it clean. It's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription nonsense, and you can grab the details at XAUUSDjulia.com. For now, we wait for the closure. If we hold below the day open at 4123, I think the sellers stay in control and the 4100 becomes the next target. But who knows a mismarket, right? Let's see what the London Open brings. Hey, John Lanced. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a beautiful live trade running right now. A sell on gold from 4123, sitting over 300 pips in profit. The Asian session is delivering tonight. Aber, my friend, you're spot on. Bulls are definitely trying to hold this level right around 41.20. It's been a battle all session, but you can see the bids stacking up here. The question is whether they can defend it into the London Open, or if we start to see some weakness creep in. I'm watching the price action closely right now. It's a tense one. $54 pips. First target just got swept. And now we're sitting at break even, so this trade is locked and loaded with no risk. Let's see if the runner can push for more. Oh, there it is. Stop just jumped to break even. Now we're officially sitting pretty with zero risk on this one. Alright, checking in from the Asian session, 0.01 EDT, gold sitting at 41.18. Yeah, look at the dollar, DXY's off a bit, down 0.23%, and yields are steady. That combo usually gives gold a little tailwind, and you can feel it in the price action. Now, the charts, it's still a range. ADX is low, chopping us index is neutral. We're not trending anywhere fast, but I'm watching the daily RSI at 44, and we're sitting right below the day open at 41.23. That's a key friction point. We reclaimed the Asian low earlier, but we haven't broken back above that open yet. Our open sell from 41.23.65 is running with 466 pips and about 2,800 on the line. Risk is off now. which feels good. Honestly, if we don't break 41.29, I'm not leaning bullish, but we need a close above that to convince me. Could go either way, that's why we wait. And right on cue, we just hit another take profit on the stream. That's the Julia Scalper EA, doing its thing at XAUUSD, Julia.com. Clean execution on a choppy night. What do you guys think? Do we drift back to 4,100, or finally push above the 30? Oh, Tabrez, my friend. It is so good to see you again. I remember our last chat. I'm really sorry to hear about the tough day you had. And now you're telling me the account is wiped out? Man, I have been there, and it stings. I know that feeling. But listen, the fact that you're here watching is the right move. You're learning. You asked me about buy or sell last time, and the truth is, on a wiped account, the first thing is to not chase. Take a deep breath. Today, the neural engine is catching a nice sell on gold at 41.23, and it's running well. The market is choppy, but the EA is finding the moves. When you rebuild, that's exactly what you need, a system that picks its spots instead of guessing. If you want to talk about how to start fresh safely, just let me know. You're not alone in this. Ram, hey there, so glad you found the stream. We've got an open sell trade on gold right now, running nicely with a 414 pip buffer, so things are looking good from the Asian session. How's your night going? Ram! That is fantastic. 100 pips clean in the bank. I love hearing Matt. You had a good day, my friend. Gold gave us some beautiful momentum during Matt's session, and if you caught the wave, you earned it. What trade got you the big chunk of those pips? Wait, look at this divergence on the micro time frame. Gold is pushing up to the 41.23 area, but the RSI on the 5-minute is rolling over hard, lower highs while price is printing higher lows. That's textbook bearish momentum exhaustion right there. And we're sitting below the day open at 41.2350, so the sellers are in control of the narrative. I mean, the EA is in a sell from 41.2360, and we're already 422 pips in profit, so we're just letting this runner breathe now. Honestly though, the Asian session is quiet, range-bound, low volatility, so I'm not expecting a crash, but if we hold below that 41.23 level, the path down to the Asian low at 41.9 is wide open. What do you guys think? Do we sweep that low, or does the dollar weakness keep us bid here? Ew, 89 pips just landed. Second target's done. And we're still in it. The runner's hanging on for take profit 3. Come on, let's push just a little further. Okay, looking at the big picture here, guys, gold's weekly trend is still pointing south, down nearly 5% year to date from those highs, and the daily RSI is sitting at 44. We're not oversold yet. The big money is still net long 6-TO-1 in the COT report, so someone is buying this dip, but with the Fed almost certainly cutting to 3.75 by next meeting, the dollar is softening, and that's the only thing keeping gold from getting absolutely wrecked right now. On the ground, we're in the Asian session, prices at 41.13, hugging the day open of 41.23 below us. We just hit a second take profit on that sell from 41.23, nearly 90 pips, so the EA did exactly what it's supposed to, take risk off, lock winners in. That runner is still sitting there, risk-free. And if you're wondering, this is the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching Trade Live. You can grab it at XAUUSD The rest of this session? I think we chill. Price is range-bound, ADX is weak. Asian high at 41.34 is the ceiling. Let's see if London brings the fire, or if we just drift sideways. What do you guys think? Art by David Martin. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you hopping in. I see you are still staying up late over there in Australia. We have a nice sell trade running right now from 41.23, doing pretty well with 1,000 pips in profit. How is the market looking from your side of the world? Art by David Martin. Oh man, 1 hour of sleep and you're back at the charts. That is legendary dedication, my friend. I love it. You know what? Gold is treating us well so far this session. We've got a sell running right now at 41.23, and it's already pulled in over 1,000 pips. You're jumping in at a good time. Art by David Martin. Hey man, nice to see you back in the chat. Ah, you saw that sell but couldn't pull the trigger. I feel you. It's the worst when you're stuck at work watching a setup run without you. The EA's got us covered though. Took that sell at 41.23 and it's already 917 pips deep and running. You're back now, that's all that matters. Plenty more gold action to come. Hey, quick check-in live from the Asian session. Gold is sitting at 41.17, and honestly, what I'm watching most is that 41.23 level, the day open. We're trading below it, which means bears are in control for now, but the real magnet above is the 41.34 Asian high. If we reclaim that, I think we could see a squeeze toward the 15-minute EMA, maybe even the 41.65 pivot. But right now, the EA's got a runner short from 41.23 and it's holding nicely. Price is just stuck. No momentum, chop city. It's kind of a waiting game, you know? The MACD on the daily is still bearish, but the hourly's neutral, so we're in no man's land. Let me know where you're watching from and what you're seeing on your charts. Art by David Martin. You are so right about that. The chop on Monday was brutal, honestly. But you know what? The best traders learn those expensive lessons the hard way. It is a good lesson, and you came back for more today, which I love to see. That sell is looking like a much cleaner move for us today. Hey, Ucrificial. Great question. You know, I get asked this a lot. The win rate changes every day depending on market conditions, but what I love about this system is it focuses on consistent risk management, not just chasing a high percentage. Today, for example, we are 17 wins out of 27 trades so far, but that number fluctuates. The real magic is in how the EA handles the losers and protects the account with that take profit 3 runner. How's that sound to you? Ucrificial! Hey there, so glad you're here with us. I saw you were asking about the win rate earlier. Great question. You know what? Instead of me giving you a number, just look at the screen right now. We've hit 17 wins out of 27 trades today, and the EA is running live. Every single trade is right here in front of you. That's the beauty of this stream. Nothing hidden, just real results you can watch in real time. What do you think of what you're seeing so far? Samola, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you in the chat. So with a fresh sell signal, whether the EA is running or you're trading manually, the first thing I do is check the higher time frame alignment. Right now, the daily is still bearish, the weekly is neutral, so that context matters. The second thing is watch the price reaction around that level. If we get a clean rejection at a key resistance or a retest of the broken support, that's your confirmation. And third, I never chase a signal that's already moved 20 pips away. Patience is your edge, and you've got that in spades. What price level are you waiting for confirmation on? Alright, oh wow, 4:43 GMT, Friday morning, Asian session, and gold is just sitting at 41.1874. We've been grinding in this tight range since the session opened, and honestly, the ADX is at 10, that's as sleepy as it gets. But look at this, we actually have a sell runner open from 41.2365, already 474 pips deep. The EA is loving this chop, because it's just scalping those little bursts. And for anyone just tuning in, hey, welcome. Everything you see on the screen is the Julia Scalper EA running a real account live, no human touching it. You can check it out at XAUUSD.com. No pressure, just pure robot work. I'm watching that daily RSI at 44, still room to drop if we break below the Asian low at 41.9. But the risk-on vibe from equities and the weak dollar are keeping a floor under gold. Right now, I'm just waiting to see if we take out that 41.29 level, because if we don't, oof, we could slide right back down. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we let the market come to us. What do you guys think? Samaizo Molaha. Good to see you again, my friend. You're right, this push feels bullish right now. We're seeing that bounce off support and the dollar is soft. I like your patience. That's exactly the discipline I remember you having. Let's see how this candle closes, and if the hourly structure gives us a clean sell signal before committing. Shanta Colleran. Great to hear from you again, my friend. And yes, you are absolutely right, that third target is getting awfully close. The runner is sitting there nicely from our sell entry at 41.23, and gold is grinding lower through the Asian session. We are just a few dollars away now. Let's see if this momentum holds into London. The weekly trend is still favoring the bears, and with the dollar softening a bit, it could shake some late shorts loose. Keep your eyes on that level. Okay, it's interesting. With the Bollinger Bands at 39.45 to 43.17, we're basically sitting mid-range here at 41.14. Not too hot, not too cold. Volatility is only at 0.6%, which for gold is basically a nap, but that's fine because the EA is loving these range-bound sweeps. The Asian session is doing its classic tight consolidation thing. We're inside the Asian range and below the day open. That open trade though, a sell from 41.23, has got almost 900 pips in it. The EA moving stops to break even early was the right call. Now we just let it breathe. The daily RSI is showing 44. There's still room to run south if the dollar keeps cooperating, and it is dollars weak at 100.7. Here's the thing though, the fear and greed index is neutral at 47, VIX is dead calm at 15, risk on, all over the place. That's a mixed signal for holding a sell, right? So I'm not married to this runner. If we see a wick back toward the 41.30 zone, I wouldn't be shocked. We just watch and wait. Oh, and by the way, if you've been wondering about the setup, this whole EA runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker and takes about 5 minutes to install with a video guide. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. No promises, just the facts. Me? I'm just watching gold do its thing. Want to call her in? Haha, I love it. You are bringing me energy this morning. Alright, well, we have that sell running right now at 41.23, with take profit 1 already in sight at 41.9. You get that take profit 3 hit, and I want to see those dance moves. Stick around, man. The Asian session is serving up some beautiful chop today, and your buy target of 4,200 might still have life. But let us see how this sell plays out first. Want to call her in, you're calling it? With gold at 41.15 right now, and that open sell trade running 794 pips in profit, 4,100 is definitely in play. That's right where our first take profit sits, so it's a level the EA is watching closely. Let's see if we can slice through it cleanly. Hunt, good to have you back, my friend. You're right. Oil is just sitting there at 72.24 actually, not moving much at all. But for gold, that sideways oil is actually not terrible. It means inflation expectations aren't spiking. What I'm really watching is how gold is handling this Asian session chop. We've got a sell trade running from 41.23 and it's up 962 pips already, so the EA is sniffing out the weakness. What's your read? You think oil needs to break lower before gold can really fly? Morning, Stevie K. Great to see you again. Gold is sitting right around 41.13 right now, and we've actually got an open sell trade on from 41.23. It's running nicely with about 966 pips in profit so far. The market's been choppy as you'd expect during the Asian session, but the EA is handling it beautifully. We had a solid run earlier, 17 wins out of 27 trades today. Not too shabby for a Friday. Hey, so what do you think? Are you still sitting on the sidelines, or is that dip buying itch getting stronger? Tuante Colrin, you are cheering gold on like it's your own team in the finals. I love that energy. Gold is sitting right around 41.13 on this sell trade we have open from 41.23, so it's doing exactly what we need it to do today. Let's see if it can push through that take profit, one at 41.9, and keep running. You've got your targets set, I know you're watching this closely. Alright guys, 5:17 GMT, Friday morning in Asia, and gold just sitting here at 41.1640. We've had a pretty solid day so far, 17 wins, 10 losses. The EA is chopping it up nicely in this range. That open sell we're holding from 41.2365 is a nice position, 707 pips deep, risk-free now. What I'm really watching is the ADX at 13.6. That's dead. This is like watching traffic. It's moving, but no one's going anywhere. The Bollinger Bands are wide, the RSI on daily is 44, hardly bearish momentum. We're basically waiting for something to break this choppiness. And right now, the dollar is losing a bit of ground, which is helping gold hold these floors. I want to see if we can reclaim the day open at 41.2350. That would be a bullish signal. Until then, we just sit and watch. Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, 5:27 GMT, Friday morning, Asian session. And gold is basically just hanging out at 41.14.61. Look, I keep coming back to the midpoint pivot at 41.65. That's the key level everyone should be watching right now. It's only 2% above us, but in pips, that's 50 points of air. If we reclaim that, the shorts are in trouble. But as long as we're under it, I lean bearish. We tested the Asian high at 41.34 earlier, and got slapped back down. That told me everything. And honestly, this chop is exactly why the robot does its thing. You don't need any trading experience. It picks entries, stops, and take profits by itself. You can check the live feeds at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. For now, we're holding that sell from 41.23, stops to break even, risk-free. Let's see if London gives us a real move. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Gold just hovering in this Asian range, and our sell from the 41.2365 level is already 1300 pips deep. That's a solid runner, friends. But what's interesting to me right now is the 50 SMA at 43.53, way above, and the 20 EMA at 41.51 just overhead. We're trapped in this choppy mess with ADX at 13, no trend, just noise. I'm watching that day open at 41.23.50, we're below it, which for now confirms my bias. But with the dollar weak and yields dipping, gold's got this magnetic pull higher, could just as easily fake a run back up to the 41.30s. I don't see a clear catalyst yet, so we sit. What do you guys think? Do we hold here, or does London give it a squeeze? All three targets hit. That is a perfect sweep. 142 pips on the runner, and we're out clean. Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move soon. Don't at me on that yet, but look at this. We're sitting at 41.995 inside the Asian range, below the day open at 41.2350, and the RSI on the daily is 43.8, not oversold, but getting there. The dollar is weak, yields are stable, and gold is just hanging out. Feels like a spring loading, right? The EA just hit take profit 3 on that sell earlier, 142 pips, clean off that run, and that's exactly what this EA does. Waits for the manipulation, takes advantage, doesn't force it. I mean, we've had 18 wins out of 28 trades today, and that's just the Asian grind. If you want to see the same setup live, this is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD the same robot you're watching right now. No reason to rush here, my friends. Let the market come to us. What are you guys seeing? Do we hold 41.10 or sweep it lower? Quanta Collarin, I love it. You called that one perfectly, didn't you? That take profit 3 sweep was gorgeous, clean, and no hesitation. You've got good instincts today, my friend. I'm genuinely happy for you. Gold loves it when people believe in it from the buy side with that DXY weakness underneath. Steve Hunt, I see oil easing off a bit there at 72.37. That move lower is actually good news for gold. It pulls inflationary pressure off the table, which keeps those rate cut hopes alive. We're sitting in a choppy Asian range right now at 41.14, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Could shake things up once London starts getting active. Hunt, you're back, and you're absolutely right. London session is about to hit in less than an hour, and that usually brings the volume and the volatility. Gold's been chilling in this Asian range around 41.13, but once London wakes up, we could see it blast through that resistance or finally flush down to support. I'm watching that pivot at 41.65 closely. Glad you're here for it. Steve Hunt, great to see you back, my friend. Always good to have you in the stream. Gold is being a little stubborn right here, huh? Just hovering in this Asian range. But don't worry, the EA is sitting back waiting for the perfect trigger. We already cleaned up some nice moves earlier today, so I'm feeling good about this one. Let's see what the London session brings us. $17,388 today, guys. 28 trades, 18 winners, 10 losers. Yeah, that's a solid session. The EA has been cleaning up in this Asian chop, and honestly, that's exactly where it thrives. We're sitting at 41.15 right now, and the market is just stuck. ADX at 12, choppiness at 56, pure range, no trend to speak of. But look, we've been playing the bounces off the Asian low and the day open, and the algorithm just executed those sells beautifully. 3 full targets hit on one run, 142 pips. That's what happens when you let the levels come to you, instead of forcing it. Now we're mid-range, no open trades, and I'm just watching to see if we reclaim the 41.23 day open, or if the sellers hold it. What do you guys think? Do we break higher, or does this range hold through the London close? Alright Moon, new buy just went live at 41.16. Even smart mode's got its eye on this choppy mess, so I'll just let the EA do its thing here. Alright, let's talk about the technical picture right now, because this is where the interesting stuff is happening. We're sitting at 41.16, stuck right in the middle of the Asian range, which is a classic no man's land. The daily RSI is chilling at 44, not extreme, but the 5-minute and 15-minute charts are screaming sell, while the 1-hour and 4-hour are still clinging to buy signals. That's a conflict, right? So we're chopping. ADX is weak, choppiness index is high. The market is literally telling us it doesn't know where to go yet. On the fundamental side, Reuters is saying gold is heading for a weekly drop because those Gulf attacks are reinforcing rate hike bets. The dollar is soft though, which is usually bullish for us, but yields are stable, and VIX is calm, no fear to drive a safe haven bid. So we're caught between a hawkish Fed narrative and a weak dollar. It's a tug of war, honestly. Now look at our open trade. We bought at 41.15.90 and we're 85 pips up. The EA locked it in, risk-free, and we're just letting it breathe. I don't have a clear level in between here and the day open at 41.23. It's just that level, and then nothing until the Asian high. Who knows if we'll get there, but that's fine. We wait for the closure. If you don't wait for the close, it can flush right through you. And hey, you saw that last trade hit all 3 targets, right? That's the exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. It's handling this chop way better than I could manually. What do you guys think? Are we gonna squeeze up to the 41.23, or is this a fake out? Hey there, the world around us. Oh, you're making me smile, thank you. So glad you're joining us. We've got a nice little crowd of 114 people watching gold with me right now, and it's a fun session. The EA has been very active today. How are you liking the trading action so far? Alright, okay, just watching this price action, and guys, there's one level that is screaming at me right now. The 4165 pivot. That's the mid pivot from our data, and it's basically the line in the sand between support and resistance. We're sitting a good 50 pips below it at 4118, but look, the Asian session low got swept earlier, we bounced, and now we're just hovering. To be honest, that 4165 is the magnet. If we can reclaim that, the path to the weekly open at 4184 is wide open. But if we get rejected there one more time, could get ugly again. I don't know which way it breaks, I really don't. That's why we let the EA do its thing and wait for the close. What do you guys think? Hey F Cafe, oh great question. So the break-even feature is built right into the EA. You don't have to manage it manually. On that open trade, you can see it's running with the standard take profit 1 and take profit 2, and when price hits certain levels, the EA automatically moves the stop loss to break even to protect your trade. It's all automatic, you don't need to touch a thing. Calf, you are absolutely right. Look at that chopping as index at 57.8 and the ADX sitting at just 15, that is textbook chop. The market is having a hard time deciding where to go, and we're just bouncing around in this range. But hey, the EA is built for this. You can see we just took a nice buy at 41.15 and it's already running 191 pips in profit. That's the beauty of the system. It doesn't care if it's trending or choppy, it just finds the moves. Great call, my friend. Morning, guys. Happy Friday. Hope you're wired in for the Asian session. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Look, let's step back first because the bigger picture is actually wild right now. Gold is heading for a weekly drop, and that's not just noise. The Gulf attacks are reinforcing rate hike bets, which is typically bearish. The Fed is pricing a 75% chance of holding between 3.5 and 3.75 at the next meeting, and that keeps the dollar relatively firm. But here's the thing. The COT data shows speculators are still net long 194,000 contracts, a 6.5 times long-short ratio. The big money hasn't abandoned this market, they're patient. Zooming into today, we're at 41.15.43, right inside the Asian range of 41.9 to 41.34. The day opened at 41.23.50, and so far we've been trading below it. That's a bit of a concern for bulls. We've already seen the Asian low get swept at 41.9 and price snapped back. Classic liquidity grab, right? So now we're holding here, but the ADX is only 13.9. Choppiness index at 58. We're in a range, pure and simple. The EA is sitting on an open buy from 41.15.91, down 48 pips, which is a bit annoying, but honestly within this chop it could snap back quick. We've had a solid session though. 28 trades, 18 winners, 10 losers, and 17,388 in the bank. And yes, I know that sounds great, but yesterday I was down. That's the point. Everything here is live, unedited, every win and every loss shown in real time. Nothing cherry-picked. On Techhullerin, I saw your buy side was working beautifully earlier with those take profit 3 hits. Right now, look at this new buy we just took at 41.16. The EA is reading this as a retracement with a broader move. Even though we're in a choppy Asian session, silver is up, the dollar is slipping a bit, and that weak dollar is a tailwind for gold. Plus, we bounced right off that intraday support. Are you seeing a similar setup, or are you waiting for a deeper dip before you reload? Okay, new sell just went live at 41.13.011, and the market's looking a bit messy right now. Smart mode's got its eye on this range, so I'll just let the EA do its thing. On to Callrin. I love it, my friend. You are ready to start dancing again. Listen, I am watching this sell trade right now at 4112, 55 pips in profit already. Take profit 3 is right there for the taking if the momentum keeps up. You better get your dancing shoes ready, because if this one runs, it is going to be a beautiful move. I am rooting for you. Morning guys, happy Friday. Asian session's been treating us well so far. 31 trades, 18 wins. That's a solid clip for a sleepy market. We're sitting at 41.15, just hovering inside the Asian range after sweeping that low earlier. Classic liquidity grab, right? Price snapped right back, and now we're kind of stuck in this chop with ADX at 11.6. It's dead quiet. Honestly, I don't see a clear level until we push through the 41.25 zone, and that's a big if. The EA just locked in some nice profits earlier. You saw those take profits stack up, and that's exactly why I let this robot handle the entries. If you want to see the same setup working in real time, check out the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. It's what's running these trades live. Right now we're carrying a sell from 41.13, that's a bit underwater, but you know what happens. Let's see if London brings the heat. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or fake it? L4V4Z. I love that you are thinking that way. That is a classic liquidity grab setup, and honestly, with the daily trend still bullish, a sweep of the low and a V-shaped rally is a very real possibility. We are right on the edge here, in this choppy range, and the EA has it flagged as ranging. My gut says if we break below 40.95 cleanly, we might see trapped sellers get caught. But let's see how this current candle closes. It could go either way, so I'm just watching for the confirmation. Great read, though. L4V4Z, I love that you see it that way. Confluences really are the difference between gambling and trading. Right now, for example, we've got a strong sell signal with the price respecting resistance perfectly, and the ADX is confirming the trend is there to follow. It's not just one piece of the puzzle, it's the whole picture coming together. So glad you're here catching this with us. Hey, L4V4Z, great to see you again, my friend. So this is MetaTrader 4. The EA is running right on MetaTrader 4. I know some platforms look totally different, but MetaTrader 4 is what Julia Scalper is built for. Everything you see here, the signals, the trade management, it's all fully automated on a live account. Okay, look at this. Asian session's been pretty good to us, but right now, woo, we're sitting in a bit of a sticky spot. That sell we just fired at 41.14 is already down a few pips, and we're basically stuck inside the Asian range right now, which is super tight. You guys see that level at 41.14? That's not just a random number, that's the convergence of the mid-pivot at 41.65, coming down, and the volume we saw build overnight. It's like a mini magnet right there. And the market can't decide if it wants to sweep the day low or snap back up to reclaim the open at 41.24. Honestly, could go either way. Until we break one of these, I'm watching the price just hang around. That's why the EA hasn't fired again. Conditions are too crystallized. No emotion, just sitting tight, waiting for the market to make a move. Vibrant Color Lab. You are absolutely right on with that. The chop is real right now, and that's exactly the right mentality. We're sitting in a ranging market with the ADX down at 8.7, so the trend is basically non-existent. The EA is set to handle this with the range trade mode on, but I'm watching these levels like a hawk. Thanks for pointing that out. It's smart advice for anyone watching. Morning guys, Friday vibes. You know what's really interesting right now? The COT data from this week shows the big speculators are still net long 194,000 gold contracts with a long to short ratio over 6 to 1. That tells me the institutional money is betting on a bounce eventually, but right now we're stuck in this Asian chop at 41.12. ADX is barely 8, chop index almost 58, and price is just waffling inside the Asian range from 41.9 to 41.34. Our open sell from 41.13 is sitting 96 pips deep, which is nice, but we need a catalyst, London or New York. And you know what? The EA handles that perfectly for us. It puts a stop loss on every entry automatically, then moves to break even after the first take profit, so risk is managed before we even think about it. If you want to see how that works live, check out XAUUSD.com. For now, I'm honestly just watching this level. If we lose the 41.9 Asian low, we could slide toward the Prev Day low at 40.55. But if buyers step in and we reclaim 41.23, that day open, things get interesting to the upside. What do you guys think? Do we hold or break? Morning, guys. Okay, I'm watching this range action and I can't help but feel for the traders who got trapped yesterday. Anyone who bought that early Asian spike up to 41.34 is probably sweating right now because we just swept that area and dropped straight back down. Classic liquidity grab. The EA has a sell running from 41.13 and we're sitting 309 pips in profit, so the shorts are happy, but I'm also keeping an eye on that daily pivot at 41.65. If we reclaim that, suddenly the trapped longs become the winners and the shorts get squeezed. Honestly, right now gold feels like it's waiting for London to decide who's right. We're in no man's land, between 41.9 and 41.13, and whoever breaks first decides the next move. What do you guys think? Do we push lower to take out that 40.55 low, or do we see a fake break higher first? Morning, guys. Happy Friday. Okay, look at gold right now. We just slipped below 41.13, and it's almost like the market yawned and fell back into the Asian range. That's a pretty clean liquidity grab off the Asian low at 41.9, and now we're sitting here, right between that and the day open, at 41.23. So what's the EA doing? Holding a sell at 41.13, break even already, which is exactly where you want to be. No risk. Let's see if this chop resolves south, or we get squeezed up into that previous day high at 41.37. Honestly, with the ADX at 11.5, we're in no man's land. The robot's been picking off pips in these quiet swings all session though. 18 out of 31 trades are wins this morning, and that patience is the whole game. Traders in over 40 countries run the same EA on their own accounts, by the way. Check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious. Let's see if London walks us back toward that 41.8 support in the next hour. What do you guys think? Are we going to sweep it again? Or is this a fake out for buyers? Hey Steve Hunt, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. You've been watching oil like a hawk all day, and yeah, it's come off a bit. Crude is sitting around 71.96 down a touch. Now, the question is, does that weakness in oil spill over into gold? It can, if it fuels rate cut chatter, because lower energy prices ease inflation pressure. Right now though, gold is stuck in this choppy range, and we've got a sell trade running that's underwater a bit, so I'm watching the price action closely. Always appreciate your eyes on the markets, mate. Morning, guys. Okay, Friday morning, European session, and gold is doing that thing again, sitting right inside the Asian range, basically bored. But I want you to look at the 41.23 level. That's our day open, and price is currently below it, hovering around 41.13. That's the key line in the sand for me today. As long as we're under 41.23, I'm leaning toward the downside, but we're also right inside this thick bit of chop. ADX is showing weak trend, so nothing's decided yet. If we can't reclaim that day open, I think sellers stay in control. If we do pop back above, well, then that Asian high at 41.34 becomes the target. Honestly, could go either way until London decides. No reason to force anything here. What do you guys think? Hey Miguel, you're absolutely right. Gold is sliding a bit right now. We're sitting around 41.13 and the momentum is definitely bearish on the lower time frames. The 5-minute and 15-minute charts are both showing sell signals, and the ADX is a bit weak, so it's a choppy range rather than a clean breakout. But I'm watching this level closely. If we break below 4,100, things could get really interesting. Miguel, you know what? 4,000 is definitely not impossible. We're sitting at 41.14 right now after that dip, and with the daily RSI still soft at 44, the bears have got some momentum to play with. That said, we just had a pretty clean rejection off that pivot support, so we could see a bounce first before we test lower. It's one of those levels where I'm keeping my hands in my pockets and just letting the EA read the price action. Chop is high right now, so we've got to be patient. What do you think? Are you watching for a retrace or a full flush? Hello Valencia, my man, good to see you again. You called the move down earlier, and look at what just happened. Full flush right through that range. The PA just cleared out the late buyers below 4,100 and is snapping back quick. You love to see that liquidity grab, right? People getting trapped long and then swept? Let's see if this pop holds, or if we get another leg down from here. All right, guys, happy Friday. Let's talk about this level right here, 41.12, because that's the one that's keeping the whole thing together. We're sitting below the day open at 41.23, but we just put in another test of that 41.10 area, and so far, London's come in and said no, not yet. Where I'm really watching is the weekly pivot at 41.65 though. That's the big daddy. If we can't reclaim that, every rally is going to be a short. Gold is just kind of digesting the big drop from earlier this week, trying to find a floor. No idea if this is it. Could just as easily be a dead cat bounce. But for now, the EA short is running risk-free at break-even after that 135 pip move. I love that. By the way, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, forever updates. If you want to see the trades in real time, hit XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you think? Do we get one more pushdown, or are the buyers about to trap us? Oh, 60 pips just hit on the first target. And now we're sitting at break even, so this one's completely locked in. Let's see if the runner can push on for more. Oh, stop just flipped to break even. We're completely risk-free now. All that's left is a free ride. Alright guys, happy Friday. Let's talk about why gold is doing what it's doing this morning, because the answer really is in the dollar and these bond yields. The dollar's just a little bit weak right now, and yields have calmed down slightly. That's typically a bullish cocktail for gold, but we're not seeing it rip higher on the day, are we? We're actually consolidating heavily. The ADX is barely above 16, which tells you there's no real conviction on either side. London has barely moved us, and we've been sitting below the Asian low all session, which is a bit of a bearish fingerprint for the intraday. So I'm just watching how this level at the 41.5 holds. If we lose that, things could get a little loose down to the 4,100 or even the 4070s. And you know what? The EA just hit another take profit on that sell from 41.12, and I gotta say, it's pretty sweet watching this robot just lock in those pips, one clean setup after another. If you want to see exactly how it works, you can find the Julia scalper on XAUUSD, julia.com. Otherwise, we're just sitting here waiting for a bit of volatility to show up. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level, or do we get another flush lower before New York? Miguel Valencia. Hey my friend, great to see you back in the stream. You're watching that sell trade we have open, right? It's sitting at 555 pips in profit now, so I'm with you on the bearish bias. We just got that break-even hit, so this one is completely risk-free, and now we're just waiting to see if it can push down to that second take profit at 40.98. Let's see if this London session gives us the momentum. Alright, the fear index is sitting at 47, down from 32 just a week ago, so we went from skittish to just neutral and bored. And that's exactly what this price action feels like, right? Gold is literally meandering in a $20 range, ADX at 18, choppiness index at 56. It's a tight, sideways mess. But that's fine because we have a sell running from the 41.12 level, already locked at break-even, so that runner's free. The real story is prices below the Asian low, day open, and the weekly open. The bears are in control, but they can't push it. Feels like we're waiting for London to wake up fully and decide if 41.8 holds or if we finally sweep down toward that 40.55 area from yesterday. Could go either way, honestly. That's why the EA is just sitting here, letting the market cook. No need to force anything. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a break lower or just building energy for a fake out back up? Hey Officio Benefin, great question. So the EA entry is triggered by a combination of market conditions. It reads price action, momentum, and volatility all at once. Think of it as a multi-layered filter, not just one indicator screaming at it. As for win rate and total trades, those numbers shift every single day because we're trading live in real time. What I can tell you is that today alone, we've taken 33 trades with 20 wins, and the system is designed to keep grinding no matter the market condition. If you're curious, just watch the stream. You'll see every single entry and exit happen right in front of you. Diego Valencia, my man, you always have that eagle eye on the moves. Yeah, I see it pulling down now from that 41.12 level where the EA entered. We're sitting right there, completely risk-free since we flipped to break even, and the sell is currently 557 pips deep in profit. Let's see if it can punch through 4,100 clean and run toward the next target. Hey Kingdoms, great question. With Julia Scalper, you don't open trades manually at all. The EA does everything automatically based on the live market signals. Right now, we actually have a sell trade running from 41.12 that's already 744 pips in profit. The EA handles entries, exits, and even manages the stop loss to break even. So just attach it to your chart and let it do the work. No timing needed.
James.
Great question. So glad you asked. Attaching Julia Scalper is super simple once you know the steps. First, make sure you're on MetaTrader 4, not MetaTrader 5. In the navigator panel on the left side of your screen, find Julia Scalper in the Expert Advisors list. Just drag and drop it right onto your gold chart. A settings box will pop up. Make sure you check Allow Live Trading on the Common tab, and then paste your license key into the Parameters section. And that's it. The EA will start working automatically. Yesterday the chop was almost unbearable, but today feels different. We're sitting at 41.7, and the sellers are in control. We're below the Asian low, below the day open. Everything's bearish. Compared to last week's panic at the 32 on the fear index, we've settled into a neutral 47, but gold's still down 3.5% for the month. That tells me the big money is patient, not panicked. Right now we've got a sell running from 41.12, and it's already 565 pips deep, risks-free, thanks to the EA. The hourly RSI is 45, so we're not oversold, but the daily is screaming sell with that 37 amperes. DX, I'm watching the 4100 handle like a hawk. If we break that, things get interesting. Oh, and for anyone who just joined, everything you see here is the Julia Scalper EA, doing its thing, no human touching it, just pure logic. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. London is in the house now, and volume is picking up. Let's see if we can hold this level, or if we get a fake out into the 4,100 zone. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low and snap back? Or is this the start of a bigger drop? wow, look at that. Price just broke below the Asian low, and we're sitting right here at 41.7. That's a clean liquidity grab if I've ever seen one. The EA grabbed a sell at 41.12.90, and we're already running 530 pips in profit. So that's a beautiful start to the Friday session. But honestly, I'm not getting too excited yet because the ADX is still at 16, the market is choppy as hell, and we're still in a range. You can see the 4,100 is the big magnet below, but if we don't break that cleanly, we could just as easily snap back up to the day open at 41.23. I mean, who knows, right? That's why we let the trade breathe and let the EA manage the risk. Silver is flat, the dollar is weak, but gold isn't catching a bid yet. That's a little suspicious to me. Let me know what you guys are seeing out there, and if you have questions about the EA, I'm happy to break it down. McDonald, McD. Always making me smile with that grand rising energy. Love to see you back in the chat, my friend. I see you're still on that journey, and hey, we're building something real here, step by step. Stay tuned, because gold is moving and we're watching it live. Hey, Mohammed Kashif. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a nice crowd of 134 people watching gold right now. We're sitting at 41.7 with a sell trade open that's already up over $2,200. It's a good Friday so far. McD! Grand Rising, my friend. So good to see you back in the stream. Look, we've got a beautiful sell trade running right now, entered at 41.12, and we're already 855 pips deep. This is exactly the kind of setup I love showing you live. No need to jump in blind, just keep watching and learning. You're on the right path. Quanticolarine. I love that energy. We are sitting right here with our sell trade running, over 850 pips in profit already. If this momentum keeps up, you might just have to break out those dance moves again. Take profit 3 is not there yet, but the way price is moving, I would not be surprised. Hey Sajith, great question. I love when people ask about direction. Right now, the EA is holding a short at 41.12, and we just saw price drop through the Asian low before bouncing slightly. The daily trend is still bearish with that SMA 50 overhead at 43.53, but the hourly RSI is oversold near 46, so we could see a little squeeze higher before the next move down. Honestly, it's one of those markets where you've got to let the candle close and watch how the price reacts at that 4,100 handle. Could go either way from here. Hey Quanticolarine, you're back. Look at you, already thinking about that next dance move? You know what, with this chop we've been in all day, anything could happen fast. If the sell runners keep extending and we break below Tokyo's low, 40.94 could absolutely be in play. Just keep an eye on that DXY. If the dollar keeps dropping, that's your cushion. But if it firms up, we might see a quick wick down there before a bounce. Either way, I love that you're already mapping out your targets. Alright, I see price sitting right at that 41.4 level after we swept the Asian low in early London. That's 2 consecutive zones that got taken out, and we're not getting follow-through. That tells me there's still some absorption underneath. Buyers aren't dead, they're just tired. My open sell from 41.12 is still running 836 pips in profit, but honestly, I'm watching the way we're holding this area. If we can't grind lower into the 4,100 handle soon, that runner might start looking heavy. The EA hasn't triggered anything new yet, which I actually like. It's not forcing trades in this range. RSI on the 1H is neutral. MACD is climbing toward its signal, so I'm not jumping in fresh here. I'm letting the existing trade play out and waiting for either a breakdown with conviction or a bounce that traps the other side. What do you guys think? Do we hold this floor, or is it just a pause before another leg down? Hey Stefan, great to see you back. You're absolutely right. That's the beauty of the take profit 1 and take profit 2 strategy. Get in, grab those quick profits, and let the runner do its thing without the stress. That's exactly what the EA is designed for, so you don't have to sit there watching every tick. But you know me, I love the action, especially when London's waking up. How's your oil watching going today? Twanta Calorin, my dancing bull is back. I love that confidence, my friend. Take profit 3 runner has been stretching beautifully today already, and with London still in full swing and the sell trade running so cleanly, you just might get to hit that dance floor again. Steve Hunt, my old friend. Well done on that oil short, you saw it coming, and London delivered exactly what you were waiting for. I love how you read that setup. Oil's been stuck, and you had the patience to wait for the move, which is exactly right for a short-term trader like you. Gold's looking similar today, by the way. We're in a sell on gold right now, and it's moving nicely. So you know the grind is paying off for us too. Tek Al-Harin, you're back. And I love the bullish energy. You're calling for a bounce all the way to 41.19, huh? Well, we are sitting right in the middle of a consolidation zone here near 41.4, and the dollar is a little weak today. That 41.19 level is actually close to the Asian high we saw earlier, so if we get a clean break above the 41.7 resistance, you might just be right. But I'm watching the 15-minute sell signal, so we need to see some buying volume first. Let's see if your dancing bull wakes up. Morning, guys. Week's been ugly for gold, no way around it, down almost 0.6%, and we're getting crushed on the monthly too, 3.6% off. The COT data from last week still shows the big specs are heavily long, 6-to-1 ratio, but the macro headwinds with the rate hike bets and the Gulf situation are just waiting on everything. Okay, zoom into today, we're at 41.1, which is below the Asian low, below the day open at 41.23. London's been trying to push us through the 994100 zone, but we keep bouncing. We've got that open sell from 41.12, running at 1162 pips, and the EA's been on fire this session, 21 wins, 13 losses, almost 19 grand in the green. I mean, it's been a clean grind. Honestly, I'm watching how this candle closes relative to the 4100 handle. If we hold here, maybe we squeeze back to the Asian low at 41.9, but if we lose this 4, the next stop is that 40.55 low from yesterday. Could go either way, that's why we let the runner breathe and keep the stop safe. What do you guys think? You seeing a bounce or a break? tick Olin. Ooh, beautiful dancing ball. Let me check that runner for you. We have a sell trade open from 41.12.96 and take profit 3 hasn't dropped yet, but price is getting close at 40.98.77, and our first target was 40.98.10. If we push through that level with London momentum, we might see take profit 3 trigger in style. You've been calling these out all session, and you're reading the market beautifully. Get those dancing shoes ready, my friend. Oh, there it is. Take profit 3, just cleaned up at plus 148. A total sweep from start to finish. I love seeing it. Ante Colrin, I love seeing you in the chat. You are having a good day, my friend. That last take profit 3 hits so smoothly, a clean 148 pips right on the button. I can picture your dance moves from here. Gold has been giving you exactly what you were waiting for this morning. I like this. Look at that. We just broke back below the Asian low and the London range is pushing lower. This is the third time we've touched the 40.95 area, and I'm watching it like a hawk. Honestly, I thought we might bounce here, but sellers keep stepping in. That rejection off the 41.15 level in London was clean, guys. BEA ran 3 targets on the last sell, and you saw it. That runner got away with 148 pips. That's exactly what the Julia scalper does, and it's all live on XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to watch how it plays these zones out. Let's see if this 40.95 holds, or if we sweep down to that 40.55 Prev Day low next. Okay, good morning everyone. 22 grand up today on the day. That feels pretty nice. We had a bit of a roller coaster, 35 trades, but we're clean, no open positions right now. That's because the EA has been feasting on this consolidation exactly how you'd want it. Selling the bounces, buying the dips. The market is just super congested between the Asian low and the day open, right? We're sitting below that London range now. Price is 40.96. And the hourly RSI is getting a bit cooked again to the downside but not oversold. We just had a massive run of sells earlier. Those TP3S at 142 and 148 pips were a clean sweep after that news headline from Reuters hit. The market's trying to decide if it wants to keep grinding lower, but we've got that daily pivot mid at 41.65 staring at us from above as a magnet. Honestly, I think we might chop for a little while longer. I don't see a clear level to break just yet. Let me know what you guys think. You sleeping on this or watching the open with me? Mestrine Arun, great to see you again. You're always asking the right questions. Today we had 22 wins and 13 losses with a daily profit of over 23 grand. That's a solid day, my friend. Not every day is perfect, but the EA just keeps stacking those take profit one hits and runners are extending beautifully. You watching the current setup with me? Alright guys, let's talk about this one level I cannot take my eyes off, the 4100 handle. We're trading at 40.98 right now, just a hair below it, and that round number is acting like a magnet, but we can't seem to close above it. Every time we touch it, sellers step in. Look at that rejection right there. If we can't reclaim the 4100 by the London close, I think we're headed back down to test the day's Asian low again, maybe even the 40.55 area from yesterday. That's the line in the sand for me. Hold above 4100 and we have a shot at the day open at 41.23. Fail here and gold's just a sitting duck. And hey, by the way, if you want to see how the EA handles these exact setups, it installs in about 5 minutes on any MetaTrader 4 broker with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break 4100 or fake it again? Alright, market mood is interesting right now. Fear is creeping back up. The index is at 47 and falling from much higher levels last week. That's actually when gold gets interesting, when fear shows up after a calm stretch. And the price action reflects it. We're consolidating below the Asian low, 41.1 right now, hovering in this zone between London and the Asian range, with no real conviction. Technically, we're stacked sell signals on every time frame from the 5-minute all the way up to the daily, and the weekly's neutral, so the overall trend is still bearish, that the speed has slowed down. We're holding above the pref day low of 40.55, which is the only real support I see nearby. If we lose that, next stop is probably those pivot levels below 3,800, but that's a long way off. Honestly, the EA is sitting on its hands, and I think that's the right call. This chop could go either way. We just wait for a clean break or a fake out to give us the next move. What do you guys think? Do we respect this 4,100 area, or is it breaking down into the close? Okay, new long just fired at 4102.26. Kind of a choppy zone here, but smart mode's got an eye on it, so let's see what happens. Alright guys, it's a totally different feel compared to yesterday. Yesterday we had that clean, trending action into the Friday close, but today, we are stuck in this tight, choppy range, and honestly, the EA is having to work for every pip. We're sitting at 41.2, and you can feel the hesitation. ADX is dead, the choppiness index is right at 50, the market doesn't know which way it wants to go yet. I mean, look at the session map. We are trading below the Asian low, below the day open. That's a bearish confession on the intraday. But here's the thing, we just came off a killer run of profitable sells this morning, and now the EA has fired a new buy at 41.2, and that buy is underwater by 10 pips. I don't love seeing that, but I also don't hate it. We're right in no man's land between the London low at 40.94 and the open at 41.23. I need to see a clean hold of this level, or I'm honestly ready for it to slide. Who knows so, right? In this kind of market, you get the fake out first, then the manipulation, then the real move. It's a waiting game, and that's exactly why the EA didn't fire for a while. Conditions weren't there. Now we have a runner. Stops at break even soon, I hope. The dollar is flat. Yields are flat. Nobody's leading us anywhere. So we sit, we watch that candle close at the 4,100, and we let the algorithm do its job. And hey, speaking of the robot working, if you're wondering what system is executing all these entries and exits live on your screen, that's the Julia Scalper EA, the one you're seeing right now, running on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's been a solid grind today.